Dazzle! Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I am glad that you are here. So today we are doing the whole Enshrouded thing again. Going to be playing on my streaming world, and the password is Insomniac Potato because I'm too lazy to change it. If you're interested in joining, we can have 6 people, so 4 more peeps can join us. Love to have people play with us, so you're welcome to join. And we're just going to be working on building the village, and hopefully getting at least another house done today would be nice. I don't anticipate that I will get it all finished up, but we're going to be picking up where we left off to see if we can get this creative process going. Because right now I have our friends out here in nowhere. They're just vibing out here in a field. It's fine. Because I tore their house down. They were in a house, and then I just came along and demoed it. I'm sure that they're very grateful for my considerate reconstruction of their house. Okay, let's look at what I have. I don't even know what I have for building materials in my pockets. The answer is that I do not. I only have what I took from, what I have from wrecking their place. So, let me come over here and see what I got in this house. In this house. In this box. It's a house. It's a house of storage. Alright, so we're going to be working on building the farmer's house next. So I don't need this roof. I can put that back. I think that I need to go collect some more dirt at some point because our dirt supply is pretty low.
I did create more. I did collect more.
Oh, you went and farmed more dirt?
Yeah,
Awesome.
like another 2,000.
Because I have like 250 and a 75 of farm soil, but I got like 160 of dirt. Okay, so Almanac of Planting Seeds is part of our stuff for her. I don't know why I ended up in that. That's fine. We're fixing it now. So we're gonna put all of this in our pockets so that we can start building, and I don't know, figure out what I'm doing. And the answer is I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I don't know. There's so much I don't know in. The I don't know is strong with this one. Alright, so first I gotta decide where the farmer's gonna live, and I'm feeling this little niche here is a good vibe for the farmer. Guys, I need to have room for 3 more houses, and I'm not sure spatially how much room I can take and still have room to build the other 2 houses, because I'm terrible at that. This clearly could be a house, because it's already got a foundation. So that means we would just need room for 1 other house somewhere.
Well, the edge of the buildable area goes off this edge over here, so you still have plenty of room.
Off this edge over here.
I mean, I guess I am standing at the edge of the buildable area.
Oh, so I could still go down quite a bit.
Yeah.
Alright. So we could easily...
Do you have your pick out?
Do I have my pick out? No.
Yeah, do you have your pick on you?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, because yeah, if you stand here and you've got like your pick out, you can see the lines.
Oh, I can see the line anyway. The orange line?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see the orange line.
Interesting. I can usually only see it if I've got the pick in my hand.
Maybe it's because I have the building hammer in my hand?
Oh, maybe it's because you've got the building hammer. Yeah. Yeah, because it's like here and you can see it all the way over there to the like southeast, and
yeah,
then
I
you
think
can
it's because
see
I have the building
right on the
hammer.
wall over there to the southwest, and yeah.
I like that it shows you when you're using the pick too, so that you don't like accidentally crater something that you didn't want to. I'm probably going to want to fill in this crater that I've created before I...
Which crater? Oh, over there.
Yeah, because I made a crater. So this side, I'm probably going to build the farmhouse and farm, like where we'll actually generate our crop growth. And then on this side, I will probably put the carpenter, and then the other slab will be our house, is what I'm thinking. Alright, so I guess I need to figure out, we're going to use the city wall block for the foundation. But there was the one that looked like tile.
Yeah, that's the polished block.
That's, I was gonna say, which
The
I
one you
just got, but I couldn't remember what it was called. Polished. Alright, I'm gonna trade out, because I really like that one. Trade out that one, assuming I can make it. Take out the city block one. And use... I don't know. Maybe... Choices, guys. Choices. Leave that one up there. And I make that a workbench, I believe.
Yes.
So then that is the highly polished... No.
It might be highly polished, but
It says highly polished stone block. That's not it, right?
Yeah.
Is that it?
No, I think it's that one. I don't know. Make one. And...
I'll make 100, I guess, because that's how many you make. Because I wanted to use it as flooring, so I needed to know what it looked like as flooring. Nope. I have to take it out of the terrain mode and go into... That is not the one. I am not selected on the one. There we go. Okay, this is the one that I was looking for. The one that looked like tiles. Okay, so that means I need to make more of that. Because it will definitely take more than 100. It will take thousands.
100 gives you 1 square.
It takes stupid amounts. Stupid amounts. Ding, 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 ding. Now that I have stupid amounts of blocks. Alright, let's look at getting this house put in. One, two, three. Oh, this isn't the right. It's gotta be foundation so that it makes the block underneath so it looks right in uneven terrain. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. 2, 3, and 4. And then that leaves plenty of room to put in our farms, I think. Because we definitely need to have crops that we're growing, because you need them for everything. And I definitely don't have a garden established the way that I would like to. Alright, let's see what the wall of this looks like. Okay, pretty standard brick. the wall of this one. Wall of this one looks like fun. I think I'm gonna go with the highly polished even for my walls. Okay. So then let's figure out where we're gonna put what as far as the door and stuff goes. And then
Well, that's mostly
we need some
done.
windows. I mean, you don't need windows, I guess, but that's what keeps it from looking like a dungeon and like a house. You think you got it sorted? Cool.
Ish.
Ish is good. That's more than I had. Okay, come on. Where? Hey, go. Where? Nope. That. Okay. Getting this all to like sit the way that I want it to sit can be a huge uphill hurdle. It's fine. It's probably because I am like not spatially inclined, but you know, it's fine. I do not blame it on the building system. I think the building system is actually pretty good. It's way easier than a lot of the other building systems that I've used. And especially for a controller. I find a lot of building systems when I'm playing with a controller are really hard to maneuver. And I feel like the biggest challenge for this one is to be able to remember what all the buttons do while I'm building, but the actual process of using it is pretty easy. Because it's just like switching through menus like you do with any like controller function. And already need more block. There went 5,000 quick. Do we have a chunk of palm wood? I wonder if I have... No, palm wood makes dark brown. Do we have something that makes light white-ish color?
Not that I'm aware of.
For, like, woods? I don't think so either. So I could opt for the... palm and go like a dark contrast with it. Maybe. Probably going with that. But that means I need to look and see that I have any meaningful amount of palm. I don't know. I know I've cut some, but I can't say that I keep track of how much stock I have of different types of wood. You would think I would, given that this is what I'm doing, but here we are.
You know, it doesn't have any like fancy pattern inside or anything.
I'm sorry, what?
I was looking at, because you were talking about contrast on, so I was looking at the
I think I'm gonna go with palm wood block.
I was looking at the shroud one. It's like, but it's not very finished looking in the grand scheme of
Yeah,
things.
no, it looks kind of. I don't know. I don't really like it. I don't really like it. I think I'm just gonna go with palm wood and call it a day.
Like every other house.
No, not every other house. Stop it.
Which one's not palm wood?
I don't know. Just stop it. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't think this one's the palm wood. Is this one the palm wood? I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know.
No, maybe it's not. Maybe that's the polished.
I think it's polished that I've used a lot of. Okay. Because that's the darkness of it. What does it look like standing up? Yeah, that's what it looks like. I also really like that I can pretty much undo everything and it not really come with any price. Because you get your stuff back. It isn't like, oh, you put it out and you destroyed it. Too bad to be you. Otherwise, I really would not ever have enough stuff to build anything. Because as many times, like just now, I put things in the wrong place is... Mr. Archer, are you here at base?
Could be.
I want your house opinion.
Okay, well, I'm also looking here. So, about what?
So, this is the palm, which I guess is the same as the hunter's house. And then this is the polished rock. Do you think it looks better all the same rock, or do you think it looks better having it with wood contrasting?
6 one, half dozen the other. I don't think it really. It's like I think either of them are all right. I like the polished stone myself for the look, and it's not like you couldn't do, like you used to see some of the houses that it would be, the first floor was stone and the second story was the wood, like a two-tone house, if you will.
Yeah. I have been such a glutton for punishment too when it comes to the building stuff, because I've been doing like the stone facades, so I have wooden floors and stuff, and that's been a headache. I think that I will do a mixture of the two, because let's continue with the theme of giving myself a headache. Because, you know, who doesn't want a challenge for the purpose of artistic beauty, right? Yeah. Gotta go for the aesthetics.
The whole definition of art.
Definitely feels that way. The art is definitely the...
Pain.
the struggle bus for beauty. Alright, so what do you think of that? So that it's the wood with the stone accent.
I don't think that looks bad.
Alright. You're just like, whatever you want to do, I don't care. It's definitely the vibe I'm getting here.
I mean, you're not wrong, but
You're like, just build a damn house. No. Tries to turn it, immediately destroys what I've put down. It's fine! I have to make my fingers work, and that's always
Questionable.
questionable at best. Yep. I was gonna say iffy, but questionable works. You know, I think this is working out just fine. There we go. Now we need a door. Doors are good. Doors are kind of required for the coming and going. And then I have scaffolding somewhere. Scaffolding. Climby, climby, climby. I also need to go take a nap. Progress the night so I can see what I'm doing. When I'm outside trying to like build and the nighttime comes, I'm like, I can't see. Can't tell where I'm supposed to be putting this. And there aren't like, you know, big floodlights I can put up to be able to see my project. So I just sit there and squinty at it. And well, sleeping makes the night go faster, so. Alright, let's get... So I need to take off snapping in order to make that work. I'm either one over or one under where I need to be. Okay. I'll just have to catch it from the other side. It would help if I could, like, control my character with the dam. That would be helpful. God damn it. It would also be helpful if I had double jump so I could, like, jump for real. And both my other characters have double jump, so I constantly try to double jump when it's not a thing. This character doesn't have it. Doesn't stop my brain from trying to use it. Okay. Getting this to line up is going to be an interesting challenge. The struggle bus is going uphill. Helps if I hit the right button, you know, it's fine. Oh, there I go again. We're just gonna be yo-yoing a lot, I guess, because... Oh my god, I can't fucking walk. That's gonna make this 10 times harder. I need to be able to levitate. That's what I need. I need levitation hardcore. I'm not even halfway around. Oh my goodness. 10 days later. God damn it. You know, accidentally removing your work that you finally got placed right doesn't help the progression of the project. It's not helpful at all. Just in case there was any question of that. Also not helpful that I keep falling off my perch. Alright, let's switch to the other wood and put in some of the ceiling flooring, and then maybe that'll give me something to stand on. Okay, let's start on this one. Because the order you put things in matters. It will dictate, like, what shows and how it shows, so... I love how it's like one too high, one too low. It can't just be in the middle. No, it's gotta like oscillate between the notes. It's fine. I'm sure it has nothing to do with me controlling it badly, and everything to do with it just being moody. Yeah. That's what I'm sticking with. It's definitely that I have, like, no ability to drive this character whatsoever. It's fine. I think that I need to put this one first, actually. There we go. It is going easier switching between the two, even though it's kind of a pain in the butt to switch between the two. It's nice to get, like, and most of that's just my brain saying I want to finish all of one thing before going to the next thing. Sometimes working halfway through something and then switching to something else for a bit is just more productive, but you can't convince my brain that. No, it's like, I want to do this thing until it's done. All of it. All of it. It's like, brain? I love it when our brain has ideas that it's like, you know, on the one hand, that that's not how it works. But on the other hand, your brain is absolutely telling you, no, this is how it works. You're like, but we know it's not. Alright, so... Oh, nope, I need the pillar first. Pillar first. Pillar, pillar. And then we go into building the walls. And did I make my pillars too short somehow?
Looks like it.
It did to me too. Alright, that looks like they're high now. Guess we're gonna stick with the go back and forth strategy because I apparently need that extra, you know, figure it out, sorted. It's fine. I don't know that for sure that's where that door is gonna stay, but we're gonna put it there for the second. And that can kind of orient me as to like which side of the house I'm gonna have the upstairs go onto. Because frames of reference is a good thing. And the windows I will put in when I make the room so that I have an idea where I want, you know, the different, because if you just like arbitrarily put in windows and then you put in the walls after, I've discovered it makes the windows in weird places given the room. And then you're like outside of it going, you know, you're looking at this room going, why is that window there exactly? But at the same token, you gotta kind of like be mindful of like how the placements of the windows will look like on the outside of the house. Okay. So, coming in, we want living room on that side, kitchen on that side, general idea. Why is this ceiling? I must have just squished it in. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't ask questions. That looks like really skinny. I think I'll go here. General just being down the middle. And then we need a door into the bedroom. And we need a door into the bathroom. Because, well, there's not much use to these rooms if you can't get in them. They're just like hidden away squares. They're secret. I think I have put my scaffolding too close to the building because it's making it hard to like place it. So let me move over a little bit. Perfect. All right, then we need another row of the trim. So that's gonna be this one. And a pain in the ass. It's also going to be a pain in the ass. As evidenced by the last layer being a pain in the ass. And having my scaffolding further away makes it harder to get up there. Why is this not? I don't know. I should just like pop up the top. I don't know why it's not doing that. Okay. My jumping ineptitude shines through loud and clear once again. If you ever want to see how badly a person can jump in a game, I got you. So, fuck it. No jumping required. Which is often my solution in video games. Just make it so I don't have to jump there. Wow, that does make my life easier, though. The downside is it means that I don't ever get, like, good at jumping because I'm never practicing it. So, you know, there's that. Okay, then... just gotta keep going around. And this method does seem to be making it easier to not fall off. So, I like that. I like not falling off. Staying up here where I can reach my work is good. It's kind of a requirement for being able to finish this project. Ever. I mean, it does mean that I'm back to having completed roofs and ceilings, which makes decorating the room more difficult. But I think with this particular house, it's kind of a necessity to be able to get the different components to lay right. Alrighty, then we need what? The roof. We need a roof. See if I can get this to work right. I've had issues with getting the roof lined up because it can be hard to see where you're putting things. Probably because I'm working from inside the house instead of outside the house. If I worked outside, I'd probably have a better perspective of what I was doing. Okay, then we gotta put the rooftop on. You know, so it doesn't, like, rain into our house. Doesn't really count as it being a house if you don't have a roof. I don't know what it is, then, but it's not a house. I don't know why that piece was still showing the wood, but there we go. It's not now. Alright, pick up these. And that's the general look of the house. I think that it looks just fine. I like it with the trim. And I probably should have put the trim on the top before I put on the roof. I don't think I care enough to redo it. Does it look terrible without that, Mr. Arch? Or should I put a line on the top of the white?
I think it's fine.
I think that you're going to tell me that pretty much no matter what I build.
No, I don't like it, I'll tell you.
Dubious.
It's a little trust.
He's like, oh, it's lovely, dear. Yeah, I definitely have trust issues. I mean, we knew that.
I mean, I can treat you like the parent and toddler if you want. Oh, it's such a beautiful drawing, sweetheart. You built such a beautiful building. You can keep up the good work.
Thanks. Alright, and then it's this side. So we're gonna have a stair. So I'm probably gonna build the stair so that I have an idea of where the path needs to fall. Okay, make sure that I have the piece lined up is always interesting. We'll go with interesting. Shit, I have it too high. Rip. Wrong building supply, that's fine. I think putting it there looks better with the window. Just means I'll have to put a little bit of a landing on it, and I don't think that'll be bad. Okay, and then we need to come back to this walkway. Alright. I think that gives us the house. So let's get things started as far as decorating it goes. Put on its outer lights. You know, you want to be able to see when you're out and about on your deck. You don't want to take a tumble down the stairs because you couldn't see where that first step was. You know, that would be awkward. Gotta be safety first and stuff. We need a door. Okay, gotta make sure it's on the right side so that the door is over here. Because you can't walk through it. So if it's on this side, it would make it so you could get down the stairs. Orientation of the door matters. I think that I want wooden doors for the interior, though. I don't know about the wall and the floor being the same color. I'm having mixed feels, guys. Helps if I select the right thing. Okay. Just yeeted myself into the downstairs. It's fine. I wasn't working upstairs. It wasn't necessary to be up there. We'll just yeet ourselves around and it's fine. It's so dark, I can't see a goddamn thing. But I like that better than all wood. Let's see how it looks like with the ceiling. Oh, that gives it a different ceiling tile. Okay. So if you wanted like your floors and ceiling and all that to be you could play with layers, but man, it would mean like stacking the blocks. Which can be a pain in the butt. Alright, let's look and see what I got for the kitchen. The answer is things and stuff. I have things and stuff. Alright, I need to take these both out so I can put in a window. I feel like I do constant do-redo. It's fine. There's probably a better way to go about building, but I don't have it. I don't know what it is. You know, it probably just involves this thing called planning that I'm so bad at. I just kind of wing everything instead.
I mean, that seems to work for you. You get there eventually.
I do get there eventually. And I'm not sure if it takes longer or not because, you know, planning it out all takes time too. It's not like that just happens out of nowhere. So, I don't know. Okay, and then the kettle is gonna go in here. You gotta be on the stove, guys. And this little table, I think, is too little for what I was looking to use it for in here. Okay. What about this table? It's also really short. This set just has short tables, I guess. Rip. And I don't see that there's like a little hutch in it. Alright, let me go look and see what I have in my boxes, because I think there were a few items that didn't get picked up. Because inventory is a problem. None of them are furniture. Fine. It's totally fine. None of them are what I'm looking for. So this is going to be the kitchen table, so I can put that out. And then we definitely need more light in here. It's like a dungeon. Okay. That doesn't... It's not lined up the same. Close enough, I guess. I don't know. Enough for government work? That really is bugging me. I often say, oh, it's close enough, and then I go and fix it. It's fine. Okay. That makes it so that you can at least see on this side. That side is still not. That side is still not visually available. We don't need visual availability. It's fine. Alright, sink. Is sinks in the kitchen are a good thing? And I'm probably just gonna go ahead and go with this little table because it's what I got for this set, and it is what it is. It's shorter than expected, but okay. else do I want? I want some candles on the table, which will also help with the light issue. And I don't know. I need the chairs out so peeps have a place to sit. Let's do that. Let's get chairs out. Seating, a cozy seating for 4. I think you definitely have to define it as cozy, because you're all but sitting on each other. It's fine. Alright, and then what is left in here? Some hanging lights and some chests. I am not going to use the glowing chest in her room building, and I'm not going to use the, well, I might use the hanging lights in the outside area, but not in the inside. Okay, and then I don't know what. Don't know. Feel like that's all I'm saying tonight. I don't know. I don't know anything, guys. Let's put out a little bit of light in here. I will definitely need more lights. And then we will put her tentatively in here. I don't know where she's gonna go specifically, but we know that she's gonna be in this little area down here. This is as well, so let me put that down and out. Clear up a little bit of space. This big table's gonna be down here. This other stool is gonna be in here. Get some space to work with, because right now I don't got none. And I need to move the carpenter in here temporarily so that he'll do something. He won't work when he's outside. He gets really moody about that. So if you want him to make you stroop, you have to like make sure he's got a house. It's kind of rude. Like, just work, dude. He probably thinks it's rude. And I'm like, no, just work. Ah. Alright, come on. I'm sure that having a warm place for your NPCs is totally, like, unnecessary and overrated. Yeah. And there's not in cupboards. So this furniture set is much more limited than some of the other ones. Alright, let's put out her other little table. It's gonna be in here. Nope, that's backwards. I should probably turn that around. It's fine. And then we'll give her... She needs to make an oven. Or I need an oven. I want an oven. Something. Oven! Oven! I'm sure that we will just never be a stranger, lady. Okay. And then this does not really fit in here with everything else where it's sitting. Rip. God damn it. There is no undo. But I keep trying to hit that undo button and I just like roll off randomly. Alright, let's try resituating these so that they'll sit together better. AKA, so I can fit them all in here the way that I want them to be. Alright, I think that looks alright. Now we need to sort out which dishes and stuff are going to be sitting where.
So whose house are you building now? Is this the carpenter? Or is this going to
farmer.
be the farmer? Okay.
Why, do you think it should be the... Were you thinking it should be the carpenter?
I don't know.
Just making conversation, asking. And I'm being paranoid. It's fine.
I was just looking at it, trying to figure out where I was going to do her fields and such for. It's like, okay.
So, just on the same side of the road as hers, what I was thinking. For the farming fields. Huh.
Behind her house, basically, to the west.
So, like, this space here, I figure I will use to make her little personal garden. And then, like, everything behind here, we could flatten this out around this side. Like, all of that would be fair game for industrial farming. Huh?
Okay.
So I don't know if that's something that you personally want to set up, which if so, go for it. Because I know that you're the person who does most of the farming work. So I don't object if you wanna build the farm that you will be using. Or you can wait and get stuck with what I build. Dealer's choice in that regard.
Well, I'll probably wait until you get her thing outside so I know where things are at, and I'll go from there. I'll probably garden stuff.
Okie doke. That sounds reasonable. Okay, then we need the shelves. Whoa, those have like way more oomph to them. The understructure is more pronounced than I was expecting. It goes down further than it does on the other styles. enough space. Okay. See if I can put some stuff up here then. Gotta have a place for your dishes. It's a thing. That's you need it. You need to be able to store your stuff until you serve the banquet, right? The view on it is hard to... Close enough. Everybody, like, puts stuff away like I do in these games, because that's how I would organize. I just stuff them up on shelves. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright, so that looks like that's the kitchen. And let's go grab some paintings to give her a little bit of a decor. I think that's in this. Nope. Nope, it is not. It is this one that I was trying to aim at. I did not get the box that you were looking for. And maybe I've used all my paintings, because there's none in that. And there's none in that. It's fine. Everything's fine. So I'll just need to have the carpenter make some more. Because I'm pretty sure that is also a carpenter. Wall decorations. I don't have any more fabric. Let's see if that's in the loom. Yes, we have 12 fabric, so not a whole lot. I don't know if linen is stashed somewhere.
Yeah, probably in the drop spindle, because I put a bunch of it in there to process into linen, flax into linen.
Isn't that what you need for fabric?
Yes, is the linen. The linen, right?
Okay, so I should be able to
did that last game, so there should be
drop spindle.
Yeah.
Transfer that to the linen to make
put it in and put it in both looms, because we have two now.
Oh, we have two. All right. I guess I see that now, but I didn't notice before. I just came in here like task oriented and didn't like notice that there was a whole new addition to the shop. With that there, I might need to pull this table out front more.
I just dropped. There's not like you can't go one way or another.
I don't dislike it there. I'm just thinking I might need to reshuffle her space. I think that will be an ongoing thing as we like sort out what we want in their shop. I mean, at some point we'll get it all settled what we want to have in their shop, but then until then, I'm sure there will be.
Yeah, just I was out in that town as I was going and collecting stuff, and so I went ahead and grabbed another loom, because why not?
Because it doesn't hurt to have two.
Yeah.
You can process more stuff more quickly when you got two of the.
Yeah, exactly.
Of the things that generates the goods. Where'd the other painting? Oh no, I was only able to make one. Alright, that's right. I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. It's fine. Totally fine. That's the end table. And let's get her living room established. When... I think that we're also going to want to take up these so that we can put in a window over here. double window. Hi, Crazy Green. How you doing? My day has been pretty good. How about yours? And as always, we're going to need more lights. I don't have enough light in here. And never feels like I have enough lights in my pockets. It's fine. They don't have couches or anything, so I gotta use benches as if they were couches. It's the best I have for the couch. And floor lamp. And then go. Do I want 2 carpets? Do I want just 1 central carpet? I think I'll just go with 1 central carpet. And then
physics.
physics.
Yeah, they were saying that
You're doing my hero physics assignments that I have to get done. Oh, yeah. I think that's just like homework. I found physics fascinating, but I also found it stupid hard. Alright, so when you have a chance, if you can cut the hole in the ceiling for the ladder.
Sure.
Because you've got that down like a pro, and I struggle bus on it.
Okay. Yeah, I thought they fixed that. Apparently not.
That they fixed what?
The honey and wax issue.
It was on the list of things they were trying to fix. They put
No, I
in.
thought they actually just said that they had fixed it.
That's what I'm saying. They put in. That was one of the things that was supposed to be fixed, but it's not working.
Well, come around the corner. Dear Lord, how much is there? There was 32 wax and honey in a pile on the.
I would say
on
their
the north
fix
edge of the
was
house.
not effective at fixing the problem. I appreciate that they're trying and that they are paying attention to the things that the players are finding frustrating, though. So kudos to them. It's an obligatory assignment, so I can take your exam in May. Yeah, then it's definitely important to do it, and probably stressful because of that. So I can feel that. I felt like all the oh, this is obligatory to be able to do the testing is always more stressful.
Feels like that ladder's not sitting quite right, so I'll try replacing it.
Feel free to wiggle it around if you need to.
Because it was doing weird things when you got to the top, and we'll see. Or just
okay.
the ceiling is slightly. No. Okay.
It might be because there's an extra.
Yeah.
In order to get the stone trim, there's an extra lip.
That's fair. Okay.
So it's one higher, so that might be the problem.
Yeah. So you don't know. Okay, so you can either automatically walk up the top, or you can automatically just climb it when you walk into it, but not both.
Right, because the ladder is technically not quite tall enough.
Right.
I think the
So
only way that
which
we
way you
could
want
fix
it?
that would be to put like a step up to the ladder.
Or I guess let's go.
And then you could like walk right up to it.
Oh.
Or if we like made a step
was thinking
into the
second.
room, one or the other, like.
Yeah, that's what I was going to look at and see how
And then
that.
you could have that flow of the movement. I'm not sure how terrible either of those options would, how good either of those options would look, but if they're not super
know.
terrible.
It would ultimately. It's going to change the way the ceiling looks on the others. Okay, that didn't.
I don't see any difference in here, so whatever you did. Didn't.
Okay, no, it doesn't go all the way to the top with putting those there either, so I don't know.
Yeah, you just kind of stop at the top.
That is not the right material.
This is what happens when you don't go with the basic shapes and preset sizes. Beep. I mean, the only other thing that we can
At least that would be
try...
on top of the ladder. And, I mean, it's just you climb to the top and then jump. It's not a crisis. It's...
yeah, as I said, the only other thing that we can try is having a step up to the ladder and...
I mean, ultimately, that is up to you.
I'll probably play with it. Because I'm not coordinated, and having to jump when I get up here is a bad idea.
Okay.
Alright, and then we got to do the books. Let's put the books out on the shelf. And... yeah, I think I'll just make this one an actual bookshelf and not a
I
trinket
don't know. So
shelf.
how's that?
I think it looks alright. It does some weirdness to the trim,
It doesn't change the
but it
trim on
doesn't
this
change
side,
it
but
on
it
that
does on
side,
this side.
so
Yeah.
I think that it's alright, because it looks alright with it being on...
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes it... That's... Come on up.
No, it's fine.
That's a functional ladder. I'm not a functional player, though, so... What are you doing? Stop
Nothing.
stop fucking with me and my ladder. I already have ladder issues. I don't need help.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean. Troll. I live with a troll. I think these ones are just too tall. They just don't fit in this bookshelf. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's alright, because it's not like people generally line up their shelves perfect. It's okay. Yeah, that's like an open book. Alright. And then I think I'm gonna do... What is happening there? Why is that hole there? Guys, we have a hole. We have a hole in the wall. I think that I probably put that wall too short. Yes, look at that. It's fine now. Everything's fine. It's fixed. It's just like this random hole in the wall. It's fine. It's ventilation. Well, I think that adds plenty of light to this room. And I don't have like a vase or anything to put on that book table. It's a table. It's called a table. Words are hard. Okay.
Hello there.
And we need dishes.
You've got a good eye, Fleaborn.
Yeah, my eyes work. Thanks, sir. I know. And then we'll bring these down. And see if I can get these to kind of be decorative items on the top here. It wants them to be like in the thing some. That's odd. Yeah, I'll go with odd. I mean, not that you can tell that they're missing their base. It's fine. Just don't ask questions, I guess. Don't ask questions. Questions will not be entertained! It's a cat door, right? Just run some shelves across the top so the cat can come in from the roof and just, like, cruise around the top of the room. Okay, I think that looks pretty decent. Just need to wait until I can make some more paintings to decorate the rest of this room with. And then we need some lights in here. I'll stuff one up here so I can see what I'm doing, and then I'll like can get them where I actually want them. Because the trick with these hanging lights is that they come so far down into the room, you gotta put them in a place that they're going to be non-obstructing. Alrighty, so this is the bedroom. She needs a hearth. Because you gotta have a hearth in the bedroom, or, you know, a hearth to be getting all of the points for a structure. I don't know how I'm scoring, so, on any of these, but I haven't super paid attention to the scoring that I've been getting for my different buildings. But I do like that each, thing that you add to your buildings adds to your buffs that you get for resting.
Yes, to your comfort score.
So it's not just a decorative aesthetic, it actually also has a functional mechanic in the game. I think that's cool. I mean, not required, because I would definitely still, like, build houses and stuff, even if the game didn't offer that. But it's a nice...
It looks like you've reached, at this point, 56, because in a lot of it, it doesn't seem to be, like, you make a bed, and each bed gives it to you. It's, you can make as many beds as you want, but beds give you set amount. And so it's diversity of objects, not number of objects.
Okay. That's useful to know. So I wonder which objects I am missing. That
You don't have any of the bronze trophies.
Bronze trophies, okay.
And those are all like 5 points each or something like that.
I'm not even sure where I would put the bronze trophies.
No earthly idea, but I know you're missing those.
Alright, we'll have to figure out a place to put trophies then. Because I would like it to where our established area gets the maximum benefit. That would be cool.
Yeah, let's see. So it's...
Where the hell was the
Yes,
stool
decoration.
come from? Beds, tables. There's a chair, because it's not included in the chairs. I used the sink, so I'll need that for the bathroom. I mean, I don't think it's going to be an illumination. The stool doesn't glow. And we now have the stuff to make paintings. So we can do that.
Looks like each individual painting will give you 3 comfort.
Okay.
There are, what, 8 paintings.
So you have to make sure that each one is represented, okay?
Yeah. You see, like, most of the different light sources give you different comfort levels.
Okay, clearly I can't figure out where this stool came from. Crude wooden stool.
No, that's just going to come from workbench, I believe.
That's a workbench item, okay.
I believe so. Yeah, crude wooden stool is the only chair listed in the workbench.
Okay. I'm like, I made it. Clearly it exists. I see this in here in my inventory. And I think there's a round rug. Let me see if I can make that.
Yes.
Because that would be nice in front of that
Oh,
rounded
shit, we
hearth.
can make that? Oh, what? I did not realize that we could make a spinning wheel.
Is that useful?
That, yes. The drop spindle takes 2 flax to make 1 linen. The spinning wheel takes 1.
Oh, alright.
So I don't know where it's going to go, but...
I don't know. You feel free to place it and we can
There.
shuffle the things around.
Yeah, so I didn't think we could make it
I
yet.
need 1 more fabric in order to be able to make this round.
Well, there's 9 fabric in that one, and
say,
there's
so
9
let
fabric
me-
in that one, so...
Okay, so let me pull out some fabric. No, I want to talk to the next one. As it like auto redirects me to the first one. It's like, no. I don't even. Oh yeah, you put it over there. That's fine. I think that looks fine.
Have you made any of the bronze trophies yet?
No.
Okay. Oh, there are different
These would be
levels,
cool
too.
to have
Okay.
stools in front of them. I don't have any of that.
Interesting.
I could sit and fuss over the decoration of my little houses forever. And like,
Catch you later.
as you go along, just add more stuff and I don't know what it is about decorating houses, but I really enjoy it. I find it really fun and relaxing. And to be like, yes, look, we have this little place we've made. On the other hand, doing it in real life, while I think it would be super fun, it would be super anxiety provoking because you can't just muck about with it. It's so expensive. Okay, that has to be under the fireplace for that to look right. So let's see if I can pick up the fireplace and put that back down again. There we go. And then you got like a little sitting area in front of the fire. Perfect. And we should have a bed. We have a bed. Perfect. Because, you know, you gotta have a place to sleep. Because, well, sleep is kind of required. Even though my brain doesn't seem to really believe that, it is the case. Oh, I want 3 paintings, I think, to put downstairs. Or not downstairs, in the living room. Kitchen area. Oh, that's like the same painting. That's weird. Let's not do 2 of the same painting. There. Okay, now we got our paintings out. And then we can put... I think another light source is necessary in here. It's so dark. It's so dark. Maybe it's just broody. I don't know. Okay, let's get some lights. And then...
You who make love to something.
Can you put some charcoal in a box?
Don't have any charcoal? Guess I'm not sure what you mean by...
I think that it's all in our kilns or something. Or are you not
I
kicking
am not
around?
currently in town.
Alright. I will have to make a little errand and empty it from our kiln so it's available to use. And I need nails, so I need to see the blacksmith to get some nails.
Shows how many nails you go through, because last time I made nails, I made almost 300 of them.
Oh, it's stupid amounts of nails to make any kind of amount of furniture.
Right now?
Which means that I'm probably gonna have to go and get some more scrap metal.
Nah, I just brought back a bunch more.
I mean...
Almost 200.
Yeah, it looks like we have like 500, but I'm just saying. I am using stupid amounts. Ding ding ding! Okay, so then it should be in here
Anything else?
that the charcoal is kicking around. So let me grab some of that while I'm here. Our place looks so different now that it's got all these houses built up around it. And it feels like it happened suddenly, like just poof! I mean, I guess I did do it in all like one day. There, that's better. Kind of a cozy, warm feeling to it instead of a dingy dark. And I didn't end up with my table. There was something else that I needed. Or that I was looking for. I don't remember now.
Hey!
Oi! I don't remember because I got distracted by the need for making of other things. So table. There was something that needed nails. What was it that I needed? I don't know. If it was important and I still really want it, I guess I'll figure it out when I get going. Okay, and then what can I do to make this look like a used desk space? Maybe like a shelf over it would be good. I need to make one though, because I don't have any. At least he's right here in the same house, so I don't have to like go super far. That's something. Not that he's ever been super far away, but. And then some more candles. Alright, where's the base candle? Is that also in a...
One walk at a time.
I wonder if that's also in the workbench.
It is, because it's string and wax.
Well, I'm gonna want a workbench down here, so I guess I will plunk that down so I can make stuff. Just, you know, dumping stuff in here. I'll get to it eventually. So, we need... I wanted some more of these stools. And then... I don't know what else I've got going on. Put that next to her bed. And then make the 2 candles so that I can talk to him to make candles in a thing. In a holder. Because you need the candles to make those. I mean, I guess that's you gotta have candles to put in the candle holder. I mean, I guess that's fair. Over so that they have a place to put stuff. And the table's conveniently there, so I can just jump on it. Well, this is looking cozy. Who doesn't want a picture of a pig? I mean, I'm not trying to sit and rest. That's right now. See if I can get that. Ah, that looks pretty good. made one of each of the paintings, so by default, that means we should get all of the painting benefits when I'm done with her room. You know, with her house.
Mm-hmm.
You can never have too many bookshelves in your life. I'm just saying, there's no such thing as too many bookshelves. Or too many books. Like, I guess the only way you can say is there's too many books is if you don't have enough bookshelves for the books, and then it's a bookshelf problem and not a number of books problem. I could just live in a library.
Hey. I can do it.
And then it's the alchemist that makes books. So let's go talk to him so we can get some more books crafted. I'm so glad that this most recent update changed how many books were required to make a book decoration. Oh, I'm upstairs. He's downstairs. It's fine. Well, I want you to make me a crap ton of books, sir. I can't make a whole lot. I can make 3 of those. That's so much sadness. I don't have enough books in my life. I need more books. I need more books. Hello there, Gemini Impact. How you doing? My house looks good. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I would love to have a study with 3 or 4 walls with books, like old school vintage vibe. I really could just live in a library. I love the feeling of having books around me and the availability that I could just like go and pick up a favorite comfortable book and read it whenever I wanted to. I like
the smell of old books.
I was yeah, I like the look of them. I like the smell. They're just so amazing. Books are awesome. We'll ignore the random crap in the field. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Let's see if I think that this bookshelf is a little bit too far from the wall. That looks a little weird. Let's fix that before we fill it up with stuff. Okay, that looks better coming in. I'm gonna have to go on a quest for books because I don't have enough of them to fill all the space. oh, come on, like, I can't put it on that shelf because it doesn't really, well, I guess it sort of fits. Yeah, that looks alright on that one, okay. But I definitely don't have enough books for what I was looking to do. Fine. As evidenced by the naked bookshelves. Gotta have good candlelight to read by. You know, you gotta be able to see the book you're looking at. I don't know that I would want to read by candlelight. I'd be terrified that I would knock it over and light the book on fire. Because I don't have a lot of coordination, and yeah, I ugh, definitely don't want to like light books on fire. That would be so sad. That would be so sad. Okay, let's get some lights up in here. So we're gonna have to go on a book quest. Okay. I don't know. I think that one city that we were working in was a good book location. We got a pretty good number from there. I'm just trying to remember where it was.
Bristol Brush.
Bristol Brush, okay. As I say, I know that we went and did a grind for books before and got a good number from there, so I will probably go there again. Like, it will probably be my destination for my booking. Okay, and I need to put, I guess I don't need, but I want to pick this up and put more windows in. Let's make sure that we get the wall lined up for, like, you know, not holy this time. Because that was awkward. And then we need to bring the windows down so we can put them in the frames. And let's get our bath and shower in. And I say, I thought I had another carpet. I do. Alright, so I love their shower that is just like this barrel with a spout on it. Get this in that corner. And then you gotta have a carpet so that when you climb out of the tub, your feet don't go on the cold tile. Like, you can't do that to somebody. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. And then we need the toilet and the sink and get those in here. Because you gotta have a place to poop. That's a high priority. To be able to have an appropriate pooping location is a must. Like, what kind of house doesn't have a place to poop? Okay. I need 3 doors. I need a little table under that. We'll start there. 3 doors and a little table. No, I need 2 doors. I only have 2, right? 2 doors. Because I have this door already in. So 2 doors and a little table.
I've got my hands full, but what do you need?
I tried to do so much planning and prep work so that I wouldn't have to like bounce back and forth, and it didn't turn out that way at all. I feel like all I do is boing, 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 boing. This will go with the theme of having the stone trim, even though the stone is a little bit different. So I'm gonna go for that. And then tables. Let's get one of them. And in cupboards, nope. I think it was on the workbench,
I'll be here.
the table that I'm looking for.
The stool?
No, not the stool, but
Oh, it's not the
just a little table that, yeah, this like little nightstand deal. I'm really excited to see what they do with this game. I absolutely love it as is, and knowing that they're just gonna make it more, I'm so excited. I'm all here for this. This game is amazing. The world is so beautiful. Okay, then... let's put the storage shelf over there, and we'll put a little table for collection of things over here, and the other little table is gonna go under this. Somewhat centered. Somewhat. Emphasis on somewhat. And then we'll put the doors in. Maybe. Maybe I'll... It's like you can't run like that I want to. Okay, so that gives it like the stone trim that kind of goes with everything else that we're doing. Alright, what else do we want in here? We can put some paintings in the bathroom. You know, a little decor. People like decor.
Did you make more nails, or are they just on your person?
They're in my pockets.
Okay.
I can go and put the charcoal in a box. Charcoal and nails so that they're, crafting accessible to everyone. That is something that is so nice about these boxes. I love that if it's in one of these boxes, it's just available for anybody to use in crafting. You don't have to, like, have it in your pocket for it to work. I love that. However, I have this habit of just carrying the shit on me while I'm working. Because coming over here to dump it is just, like, another step, and I'm already like, oh, but. It's sad. Okay, what else do we need? I need more books for her, and I need... I'm gonna get a picture made, and... what else do I want? I don't know. I keep thinking, and... I should have, like, one of those processing symbols over my head. Please hold while information processes. And then I want... And I want... And then we gotta come over to him to make those candles into the holder. Splendid! Yes, we're gonna go get them. We will get them candles right where they should be. You got it, sir. You gotta have a toothbrush cup, I'm telling you. There's some things that are just requirements in life. Like when you brush your teeth, you gotta have that cup to like the toothpaste taste out of your mouth. Alright, and leave room for my candle over here. Oh, come on, aim me so I can pick up the cup! Let me pick up the cup! Oh, wait. Ah. No! No! I don't know how often when this happens to me, that I go to pick up an item, and instead I pick up the item that the item I'm trying to pick up is sitting on. Happens to me all the time. Ugh. I think that it's hard to tell where, you know, what's highlighted. I'm not always sure what item I have selected. I'll think, oh yeah, I got it. No, you do not got it. You know, extra cups for guests. And then, while you're studying, you gotta have the coffee or the tea going. So, let's make sure that's available for them. And then I just have an extra pitcher that I don't need for my decorating. I guess I can just stick that underneath. No, I cannot. It doesn't fit. It's fine. See if I put this barrel down. Can I jump on this to use it to... my jumping is not great with this character. Okay! Barrels too... Well, maybe if I use the barrel and then put a box to boost me up to the barrel. Now I'm hitting the ceiling. I just want to put stuff on that bench, on that shelf. There's no way that I would time that well anyway. It's fine. Okay, what about over here? Can I get it from over here? Okay. Oh. I'm just not going to be able to be super picky about... Okay, don't ask why that candle is sitting there. Instruct, if you think you could fix it, that'd be great. I don't know how else to get it. It's broken. Don't ask questions. I think it always falls back into the don't ask questions category.
Just a safe practice around you anyway, you know? Just don't ask questions.
You're not wrong. Asking questions is always sketchy business when I'm the one you're asking the questions to. So I'm gonna get 2 more lights to make it so that the bathroom isn't a dark, dingy dungeon. It takes way more lights to light everything up than I even remotely thought it was going to when I was planning. I think that's the thing that I planned the least for. Like, the most inaccurately for. I definitely didn't, like... anticipate the sheer volume of, like, blocks that would be needed. Yeah, I was very wrong with that. So this idea of, like, I'm gonna plan ahead and have everything that I need ahead of time ready to go was a great idea that, like, totally didn't pan out. Alright, I think that I now have a nice little cozy bathroom, and I think that I am satisfied with that. I just need books for here, so I'm gonna have to go on a quest. Okay, that means I need to switch out my inventory. There's stuff in this, there's stuff in that, and there should be stuff in this. There's stuff in this. Alright, I'll have to do it a little bit more laboriously. Because I don't have readily switchable boxes right at the second. I want the staff, then this, and then our pick goes down here, our axe goes down here. Why do I have 2 staves? I'm confused. Why do I have 2 staves? That one's not upgraded. Oh, I think this was the one that I was going to upgrade, because upgraded it would be better than the one that I had. But I hadn't done it. So let me upgrade that so that I can remember and do it while I know it needs doing. Because, you know, 10 minutes from now, I will completely forget that it hasn't been enhanced. Yeah, that one's got, like, way more. Because the other one's 48, but this one's, like, plus 9 damage here, so that brings it to, like, 56?
At least it looks like now when you upgrade it, the number does change.
It didn't hear.
Doesn't look like you've upgraded it yet.
I just did.
No, maybe just what I'm seeing is behind.
That's possible.
Looking good.
There's always that lag in the stream that doesn't exist in Discord. So it can be super weird when we're talking and you're putting things out on the outside of buildings. I don't know what that is. That is the hunter though. I might put those up inside her. That would work. Put these on the inside of her. And then there will be trophies in her workshop the way that there's trophies in her house.
It looks like there's another level after that. There are iron ones.
Oh goodness. I don't know where I'm gonna put all these trophies, but she's definitely somebody who would do trophies. Hi Alex, how you doing?
I was trying to find fell monstrosities. I wasn't having much luck. I know where one is. But I was just kind of go down the line trying to make the progress.
Right.
Trophies. So we can really jack that comfort up there.
I do. I want to make it so that our village is maxed out, which its maximum score is like 69 right now, I think is what you said.
I believe so, yeah. That's what I was finding.
Alright, so this one can just go in general and same thing with this one. I don't need to be carrying extras on me. And then health potion and my mana potion and what else? Food goes down here.
Yeah, I was trying to remember because I could have sworn I'd seen another fell monstrosity, but I don't remember where it was.
My torch lives there.
I think it was one of the elixir wells, but well, there are a couple of those.
Right. It's a struggle. And is this the eternal? And that's an eternal. And this is the not eternal, so that can just go into general. Whew! Guys! This is why I've just been generally switching between the characters, but then that means that I have to, like, boot whoever else is playing with me, and that's annoying. And in the end, it's not faster. So, yeah. Alright. You've changed the storage.
Just because the equipment didn't really need to be in a magic box, so I just moved them over. So I had those magic boxes because I didn't have enough shroud cores.
Okay, that's fine. I was
boxes.
just trying to figure out what was going where. So the equipment is in not magic boxes because you're right. They definitely don't need to be.
I'm not quite in the right place.
And I don't know where the potions go. Where are the potions going?
They're in the same box with the bombs. It just looks like it's
bombs,
spin
okay.
stack, so it's just the.
I try really hard to do it, and then you come along and organize and vaporize what little I had for knowing how things work.
Do it again.
You're messing
get
up
too
my
comfortable.
mojo. Alright, so let's go a-questing. Here we go, a-questing for the books. It's up here somewhere. There's Brittle Bush. Because that's the one we need, right? Brittle Bush?
Yes.
Okay. Fast travel. Okay, let's arm ourselves. And then I just got to go around and collect all the stuff. And try to stay focused just on collecting books. That's the struggle.
Sure, struggle's word for it. I was thinking a possibility, but we can go with struggle.
Gonna do my best. I can tell you things that I will inevitably end up looting as well are chests and stuff just sitting there that could be scrap. But other than that, I'm gonna try to, like, if it's not a book, move on. And at least it doesn't take anywhere near as many books to make the decoration as it did. I'm so grateful! So grateful! This has been a good update. I really like the things that they put in the update. Ooh, good bookshelf. Yeah, the bookshelves in this place in general tend to be, like, really good. They have a bunch of books instead of just, like, the one or two that a lot of the books in the other places have. And granted, it still takes, like, 5 of them to make a decoration, but it's better than the, like, frickin' what, 80 it needed?
80, yeah.
Yeah, it was stupid, like, ridiculous the amount that they needed, and let me tell you, I griped about it endlessly. And it's for a decorative item. It's not even like you get some huge buff off of it. I mean, you get some benefit, again, because
Actually, no, books don't, are decorations, not comfort items, so no.
Oh, they're not
absolutely
comfort
nothing.
items, so they don't even go towards your comfort
Yep.
score.
Nope.
Alright. So truly
Nope,
and
they are
totally
purely
a
decorations.
non-functional item should not be a huge hurdle to create as far as I'm concerned. Like, if you have a, like, really powerful endgame weapon and you have to go through, like, a bunch of things to be able to make that, it doesn't bother me. Like, the glider in this game, the highest, the best glider, Miss Rutch tells me takes quite a bit of effort to make, and that doesn't bother me. Like, it feels like equipment that makes a significant impact on gameplay and greatly improves your character's ability to function and navigate in the world. That seems reasonable that you should have to put in effort to earn that. But I don't want decorations to be like that. I don't want that. And there's a lot of games that do that, and it always drives me nuts. That the vanity pieces sometimes are, like, the worst and difficult to list is to get. Oh wait, nope, we're not bringing everything. Stop, brain, stop, you can do it. Just move on. It's not a book, you don't need it right now. I mean,
really just art too. Okay.
and
guess
we
I'll look it
have
up.
a good collection of stuff, so it's not even like oh shit, he's already aggroed. No, 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 I wasn't ready for you to be aggroed, sir. Ah! No, 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 no. Shit! Ah! I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
Things are going well over there. It's always amusing for me because I do have her stream up just because I'm on such that I see this. I start to hear her go ape shit on Discord. And then I kind of watch it unfold on stream.
Ah! This guy is so much a beefcake, and I am not. I'm such a weenie. I'm like not even in the town anymore. It's fine. We've gone on a defensive stroll. Oh shit. Okay. We've recovered. We've recovered. I have, like, survived that with just a sliver, but it's fine now.
Doesn't matter how much you survive it with, as long as you survive it.
Hey,
right?
1 point's enough, baby. 1 point. Hi there, Smokey. How you doing? And sometimes, man, that's it. That's all I get is a little survivor sliver. But I'll take it. That's all I need. I am playing a character that really shouldn't be in this area. I am half the level of the
Why
things
not?
here. Because this character
I mean, you're 16.
is 16. Okay, higher than I thought. So, better, but I've been here when I've been lower, so I mean, it's fine. I'm always doing that with this character, just getting into things that is a way higher level than I should. Alright, focus on the books. Focus on the books. Not books. Not books. Okay. There's a few here. We'll take those. Oh, a couple over here. I get kind of like lost and turn around really quickly in this town though. I'm constantly going, have I been in this run? Have I not been in this one? So one thing about cleaning it out is that it's really clear when you walk back into a repeat house that you've been there before. So that's like one advantage to doing a clean sweep. I mean, and you do get like a lot of stuff out of these jars and things. It's just that we don't really super need them right now. Oh! I just hit the wrong button and trashed half the books I had. It's fine. It hurts us! Because we have experimented and determined that you get less books when you break the item before looting it. Even though you do get some, you don't get as many.
Shit.
Okay. Oh, that's just glass. Gotcha. I was like, what the hell is that? I gotta be careful, because there's definitely mobs here that can nerf me quickly. I'm super squishy with this character, and I think part of the challenge is that I am used to playing the Jeremiah character that's like the melee character that just wades in and can survive pretty well. So switching strategies can be interesting. I find that the mage and the archer are pretty much strategically the same, run and shoot, because you just end up being a glass cannon and you can't take the hits to the face, like, at all. So switching between those characters, and this one isn't letting me pick up any of these books. That's not giving me the loot option. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, I think that we're borked. Look at my axe animation to go with my torch. He's right. And... yeah. We're definitely borked. I shall shoot lightning from my torch! Hear me! I mean, it makes more sense if I shoot fireballs, right? Take this! I think that I need to, like, bump out and bump back in.
Okay.
Because it is absolutely not recognizing that I am switching gear and doing things that are like anything. It's not recognizing anything. This is early access, so we have to be a little bit patient with some of the game mechanic issues that we experience. And I will say though that while there are some weird wonkiness things going on, like this, it's occasional. It's not like an all the time experience. I think that I've seen it like 2 other times, and I have like 120 hours into this game, so it's not like something that happens all the time. And even despite that, I will say that there are published titles that I have played that have more quirks, Bethesda, I'm looking at you, than this game currently has. So, I mean, there's that. You gotta take it into perspective. and just to be clear, I do like the Bethesda games, but we gotta recognize that they're quirky.
Special.
Quirky.
Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah,
I'll
I
try
know
to
that
find
you're
one
in
of
a...
the sickle sides.
Oh, I can't even, like, move
It's
my
gonna question.
character now. She can't even
I'm amazed
walk
I'm still
around.
able to do anything. Okay, yeah.
Like, she's just all stuffed up. And I don't know if my game will even recognize what you're doing now. That's the other part.
Well, I mean...
No, I'm just saying that I don't know, because
So, yeah,
what
I
I
don't know.
found is that when it's borked in the past, that it, like, the actual save spot of the game was further back than when I left the
Right.
game. So I don't know if you want to put in the effort to a quest you might not keep. Up to you. Don't care one way or the other.
Well, I was just trying to get the head, but it looks like the thing disappeared on me in the end, so okay.
You're experiencing
Bugs upon
some,
Okie dokie, I have left the game.
Alright, let's see if it will let us, alright, let's reload and see if that smooths the waters.
Hey, I guess I'll be able to go get the monstrosity head. I need to make the bronze trophy for that.
So again, we're playing on the streaming game. The password is Insomniac Potato. If you guys have Enshrouded and want to play along, you are welcome to jump in the game and play along with us. We just ask that you don't be a troll. You know, the usual when we do play alongs with y'all. All right, let's load it up. This is the hardest part about a game, when you're waiting for it to come to life so you can do the thing, because waiting sucks. I'm not good at waiting. really not good at waiting. I always feel like I could be doing something right now, but I'm not. Why am I not? That's how I always feel. And my character starting here is a non-issue. It always starts you at like a... Why do I have... Oh, why am I like restoring Shroud? I wasn't in Shroud. That's super weird. Well, restarting the game means that everything that I looted is now back because it respawns. So, I mean, I guess I can just start right at the beginning of my looting adventure here and see what I find this time around. Because the loot is random. Like, what's on tables and stuff is not the same every time you go into a space. So it's not like you can be guaranteed you will get the books that you got last time. However, I find that the general... This place is got a lot of books is consistent. If it's one that has a lot of a particular... like the drop rate, the stock rate, whatever you want to call it, is consistent. Like, there are some places that it's really good to find, scrap. This is a place for scrap, too, incidentally. And they'll always drop that, but... And then there will be places that, like this one, are good for books, so... I try really hard to remember, like, which places do what things. But, man, I have a hard time with that. I wish that I could make notes on my map the way that I can in 7 days. Because then I could write on the map scrap site or book site or this is where you get a particular quest item or whatever. Because I don't remember these things. It doesn't matter how many times I've done them. I mean... I've put in more than 1,500 hours into 7 Days to Die and still can't remember where all the things are. So I don't think that it's something that I'm ever going to like have regardless of how many hours I put in it. My brain just don't work that way. Sometimes I feel like my brain just don't work, but that's, you know, it's fine. It's overly harsh. We gotta be nice to our brains. It definitely works in a, you know, special format. It's got its own operating system that I don't think is compatible with many programs. Alright, and then let's... see what we're at for our number here. 62, that's not bad. Figured I'd go for an even 100, and as that would be a good number of books. Oh! Ah! No! Alright, let's get our shit going here, and I don't have the fruit. Let's get the fruit. Let's keep track of which ones I got going here. Alright, where'd you wander to? I really don't want you just popping out at me. It's not likely he went back down. They usually just kind of wander in the area they were. But I'm not seeing him, so... guess we'll tootle on down and, there he is. Shoot and run strategy engaged. You just have to be careful where you're backing up to. I've had that bite me in the ass more than once. Where I've backed up into mobs that are equally dangerous or off an edge. I've done that. Yeah, that's happened. Or into Deadly Shroud. That's happened. Yeah, you definitely have to be mindful of what you're backing up into if you're going to do the retreat and shoot strategy. I do find that overall for the spellcasters and archers, it's pretty effective. With the archer, I also have it so that I've got my run speed and stamina pretty high. So I can just run away from them and then use the extended range of the bow to shoot them. And then it takes them a while to get up to me again, and I usually have plenty of time to take them out with my bow. I don't feel like I am set up at this point to be able to do that with my spellcaster, but I would definitely like to be able to augment the runaway shoot from afar mechanic. But I don't have anywhere near as many points for my abilities in this character as I do my archer. I don't think. I mean, maybe at this point. My archer's like 23, I think. But I think I've done more routes with my archer than I have her. Because each route gives you a skill point. I keep saying I should, like, do the math and figure out what the current maximum skill points are so that I can, like, plan ahead and optimize my character build so that I'm getting the things that I need with as minimal, not the things I want. But, yeah. I'm just not that gamer. I recognize that this is a good strategy and you would get a good build this way. But, like, I just look at it and go, maybe later. And that, like, never happens. The only time I ever do that is if there's already, like, somebody else has already done the math and said, okay, guys, this is the current maximum. So this is how you want to do it. Or how many you have to do it with. And then maybe I'll, like, get the gumption to be like, alright, these are the abilities I want. How do I get them without wasting points? But yeah. Even then, the odds of me doing that are pretty low. It's just so much effort. I always end up just being the person that stuffs points in the thing that looks good at the time, and sometimes my character's functional at the end of it, and sometimes it's not. Impulsive skill points spending, guys! It's the only way to go! It gives you that genetic lottery feel. Well, we got 91. So, lots of books here. I feel like I've done pretty good staying focused, but, you know, I still definitely have things other than books in my pocket. That's definitely happening. I think 0% non-book looting would be an unrealistic goal. Know thyself and all, right? You gotta like know what is realistic of you. Somebody had shroud liquid in a bucket. Alright.
That's okay.
There was like, I can't say, I think that's gotta be a new. loot item. I've never seen a kettle with shroud liquid in it.
No, that's been there all along.
I guess I've just never encountered it. I say they didn't say anything in the patch notes about adding new drops, just adjusting the drops that already existed. Alright, we got 101 bucks. We're gonna come back to main base and build. We're gonna get our village established. Because, I don't know, it feels kind of weird to be, like, back and forth to this main area, and it's, like, not really built up. It's like, what am I doing? And we got a posture check. Thank you, ads, because you're right. I'm definitely being slouched, hunchback, and Notre Dame style. Like, my usual MO.
I'm gonna come kill a sickle size with me before you leave.
What? I already left.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I was like, what? And then I processed what you asked me, and I'm like, oh, already
gone.
scoodled
That's
right
fine.
away. I was like, alright, I got my 100 books. Bye. Oh, you've got, like, all kind of croppage here. I definitely need to, like, get it to where you can plant the things.
Yeah, there are like 22 different things you can grow, 3 of which don't necessarily need to go in crop plots like that because they're the bush and the 2 trees.
Alright.
And I guess the berry bush doesn't necessarily have to go in one either, but yeah, there are a whole bunch of different crops.
Yeah, I was seeing that. And it looks like
In
you
theory, I
have
have
them
at least 100
stored
seeds for all
up.
of them.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, it looks like you got a good store up, but 100 of each, that's more than I was thinking. Nice.
The one that's like do 100 of each, but that also gives you options to
Yeah.
put them in your yards.
I was gonna say, it should give me decorative choices. Because I do have some gardens that are not going to be functional gardens. They're just going to be make the world pretty and look like it's lived in. Because I personally like, when I build in a base, I like to make it look like our characters and the NPCs with our characters actually, like, live in that space. That's always, like, my primary aesthetic goal with, my world building. I don't know, where lockpicks go? What did we decide? Potions? They're with potions, right?
I think so.
Consumable? I don't see any in here, but there's some in there now. I don't know. That's what I'm going with. Alright, then we're gonna take all, and then we're gonna try to keep our bars intact this time. In functional order there. And then I need to go back to the alchemist and get him to build me some books. Make some books. Make some books.
Greetings,
But it hasn't been very often that I've had to, or felt the need to, go dig up more. It's just been here and there that I'm like, oh, I don't have enough of what I did. So our grinding is definitely paying off. Hi, the battlefield. How you doing today? I mean, we did stupid amounts of resource collection, though, so I will say that if you're going to build in this game, having done a lot of resource collection has been super beneficial and makes the process so that you can, like, really, for the most part, focus on the building, and not have to stop every 5 minutes to go and get a resource. And it can be really difficult in this game to predict what kinds of things that you will need for your building because the crafting system is very tiered. Like, you need to make a thing so that you can make a thing so you can make another thing so you can make this other thing. It's not just, you need XYZ all in one place kind of crafting. So it can be misleading, and it can seem like you have everything you'll need, and you then don't. I need to close the store. See if that will help me. If I can... She's gotta be high enough. I'm still not high enough. I'm not at the right angle. Can I do it from the bed? I think I'm too far. See if standing on a box is gonna be what I need. Whoop. They do give you scaffolding, which is super helpful when you're building the main structure. But I think that, like, I don't know, a little step stool so that you can get at the angles that you need for the inside building would be helpful. So I would definitely say make one of these boxes that you can put in your inventory so that you can, like, stand on it to get up to things. Because that's the thing. That's definitely a needed thing. Being able to get up to your shelves, and it's mostly the shelves, I feel like. Like the ones on the wall, you know, or the bookshelves like this one. I ended up with exactly the number of books that I needed to fill my shelf. So,
there you go.
Downside is that means that I will need to go collect some more books for the next house.
For the next house.
I mean, so at least I was able to fill out this particular house's decorating needs. I see you are finding the things you were looking for.
Yes.
As I'm being told that I can now make different trophies. Alright, I think that's it for this bedroom, because I feel pretty happy with that. Let's take a look at the bathroom. I think that was everything that we wanted in the bathroom. Shit sticks. Houston! Houston, we fucked up the wall. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I didn't pick up my, oh, I did. Okay, I just didn't put it down in my bar. Let's get my tools back in my bar. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. That's not the right. God damn it. Let's try it one more time with feeling. The third time is the charm. Now we've got it even and with the right building supply. Woo! Winning! Or something. The struggle busing is what it really is, but that's fine. This is why I like to take a last perusal before I'm like done. Because it's so easy to not have the camera at an angle that you can see a problem. So I try to like take a look through it and look at all the angles and make sure. I think this room ended up being one of the best lit rooms. But there's like a lot of lamps in here. There's like 6 of them. And then there's a couple candles to boot. So I guess it ought to be the best lit room that I've had. It takes a stupid amount of lights to get a good light up. I think this one's pretty well lit too, though. Now that I'm kind of looking at it. I think I'm also getting a better sense of how much space each lamp covers. So that's part of it, I'm sure. Alright, then we need the road lamp. But we have to build the little thing to go for it to sit on. Because apparently the little platform helps it. I'm using the wrong. I need to. I don't know why I'm doing anything in the dark. I need to go sleep so that I can see what the hell I'm doing. Oh, you're gonna use that bed. Alright.
Oh, I don't know. You'd by the house, so I figured you were gonna get in.
No, I was like literally right next to it and about ready to click on it, and you like popped in it. I was like, oh, you're using that bed. Alright. I'll go to one of the houses and use their bed. It's not like there aren't a lot of beds now. Like, I think that I'm pretty confident to say that there's going to be 6 beds, because I think we ended up with 6 houses. The player house, though, I'm probably going to build multiple bedrooms in, so that each person playing with us can have their own little space they can decorate. Maybe make it like an inn? I don't know. Because I think that would be fun to have.
6 people, so.
Huh?
6 rooms, so it can be up to 6 people, so you need 6
I mean,
rooms.
there can be 6 people at a time. That doesn't mean that we couldn't have more than 6 people. But yeah, I think that 6 is probably a good number of rooms to put in. That's a pretty big space. Alright, now that I can see what I'm doing, let's try this again. I'm not saying that it's going to go without a hitch, but I'm confident that seeing what you're doing can improve the process.
Certainly not going to make it any worse.
It's definitely not likely to make it worse.
Okay, let's see if I can do this one.
Why is it not going in next to this? Ugh. Okay, let's try coming from this angle. Yeah, that worked. I don't know why it was having that issue. All right, then we need the brazier.
Hey! Let me craft you something.
Yeah, you gotta earn your keep, bud. I need more goo. That's the alchemist. Making the go! And having everybody separated out like this, it is definitely something that I wouldn't recommend doing until you have the magical boxes. And I'm always
Which you
trying
can
to
make
go...
pretty early.
Yeah, yeah. But once you have the magical boxes, it doesn't matter where you are, you can access the stuff that you need for the crafting. So you don't really need them to be all like right on top of each other. So goo goo goo. Here we go. Oh, 6. I can make 6 because that's all the more shroud liquid I have.
It's still magic.
So I think that it's books and shroud liquid are 2 things that we're gonna need to get more
Okay, that's a dead dragon. Get your head. Fantastic.
I'm trying to keep a list of the things that we need to, like, increase our stock of again.
Now I'll just have to kill them again here in a bit. Nope, nope, those bugs are still bugged here. That's fantastic.
And then that makes it, like, sit really nice and pretty without it looking like it's sitting on anything. So that was a Mistwatch doing that. He's awesome like that. All right, let's look at. I think a lot of this can go into the. We're probably not going to use it storage space. At least not for this project. I mean, I'm sure that this is stuff that we will use, but... that's the one that has the shroud stuff, so the goo can go in here. And then... in this box, we can put, I went the wrong direction, these rough stone, shingles. So, I mean, there's quite a bit of building materials here if somebody wanted to, like, add. Can I put the block? I can put the black cauldron down as furniture too. Let's go put that
Yeah,
in.
I've gotten a couple of them.
Yeah, I was seeing that. I was like, there's a couple here.
Monstrosity drops them.
Let's go put those in the alchemist's workstations. It's also one that can be put for the cooks, so I'll probably save it one for the cook too.
No, she uses the other one. She uses the kettle.
Right, but it visually doesn't look
But-
like it.
Okay. Ultimately, I don't care.
Alrighty, then let's go on over here. Where are we going? I don't know where I'm going. I've, like, changed my visual cues to know where I am in this, camp. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Take that.
So looking at finishing out his workspace, or her workspace, we're gonna need the fence. We don't need a door. The farm soil will need, oh, I didn't do the attic. So let me get the items for the attic so that I will do that while I'm remembering. It's so easy to be like, oh, I think I'm done, and then and not be done, and you're just not looking at it.
Look what I have to offer.
So that will make the other lamp that I needed. And then we need stuff to make it look like it's storage space up there. So, miscellaneous. Get some boxes. And then go, the other stuff is over at the blacksmith. Yeah, I totally tried to make it so I didn't have to do all this back and forth, and here we are, back and forthing. My planning didn't pan out. It's fine. And kind of expected.
There's hope.
I'm not even sure that I mitigated it any. I feel like I've just ridiculous amounts of back and forth. Alright, so we got a bunch of containers. Let's not be a heathen. Close the door behind us. Me. While I'm thinking about where this lamp is supposed to go. Because, man, stuff like that, it's so easy for me to forget. I'll be like, I was gonna do a thing. I don't remember what thing, but I was gonna do a thing. Alright, I got some piles of boxes here. There, now it looks like this is a storage attic. Love it. Gotta have a place to keep your shit, man.
Hey,
Alright, now we need to figure out what to do with her stuff. First step is to yoink him out of there.
yoo-hoo!
And then I'll put her out here as well until I know where they're actually going to go.
So I guess it depends on how crazy you want to get with it. Because there are these three things. They're certainly hers. And then there's a box full of seed beds that are also hers. There's like 22 of them
I don't think they'll fit in her workshop.
that I don't know.
We just have a torch sitting here.
Well, they used to be on the walls. Of
No,
the,
I'm just, I didn't...
There's one on each side.
I didn't realize that I had,
Left the floating torches?
yeah. And this fire pit's hers.
Yes. Yeah. I'd split them up. One side was hers, one side was his.
Okay, that's fair. Alright, Hi, Henry! How you doing? Stew meat and rice and gravy for dinner tonight? That sounds really good. I like rice a lot. Rice is so tasty. So, the scarecrow is for the farm. That's for outside. That's for outside. That's for outside. So I have all the inside stuff. I'm gonna do...
Hey,
So yeah, I don't know where you want to put her seed beds, but there are a whole bunch of those.
I don't know. Does he count as being in a structure if he's standing under here? I wonder.
Don't know.
I don't know either.
yoo-hoo!
Because he has to be in a structure for you to be able to build all the stuff. So it looks like it does.
Yeah, 'cause he's sheltered. It's got a roof. Yes,
Go
it's enough.
get him!
That's okay. He just doesn't want to get rained on. I mean, that's fair. I don't like getting rained on either. I mean,
You saw her seed beds. They're in the same box with all of these seeds as well.
I'm sorry, you got really quiet all of a sudden. I didn't understand you.
Yeah.
Stupid things. All of her seed boxes are in the bottom box by the bed.
Okay.
Seed beds. So. But I must run for a while. I'll return when I get back. But, good
Okay.
luck. Don't burn that village down, you know, the usual things.
Well, it's not on the plan. Okay, let's see. And shelves. Okay.
Army here.
Well, that's good, because it would be really weird if you just got up and buggered off. Okay, let's see. What do I want? Well, we definitely want this here, because I'm trying to put the workbench in the same place in every crafter's workspace so that it can be readily gone to. And I don't like having to find things every time. I don't know. I don't like it. I want like there to be a little cooking station area. So let's put that kind of in here. And we'll put the actual like functional thing that we need to get to in the outer area. This feels like it should be outside. I think it's gonna be outside, but I think that I'm gonna want to play with like where I want it outside. We'll deal with that when I'm doing the outside decoration. Cooking is easier when you have a sink. Definitely easier when you have a sink. Alright, then I think that this will look better if I have some like dishes and supplies for cooking area. And I have him over here in the central area. I do remember. I'm like, oh, I don't remember. I never remember where I just put him here, but it's fine. Remembering is optional, apparently. At least my brain thinks it is. And let's do some dishes to put on the shelves up there.
Go get him.
I wish I could put like food and stuff out too. I'm like super wanty when it comes to decorating stuff though, so there's that. I'm all like, but I wanna, and I wanna this too, and what about one of this, and can I? I must be like a game designer's nightmare. Alright, do I have a box or something? Maybe I could stand on this bucket. I can, but it matters not! Does not improve the reachability of this. That's unfortunate. I'm constantly putting down items just so that I can reach locations that I want to, like, decorate. Sometimes you just gotta stack the shit. Bucket on the table. Exactly. Same idea. Is this game any good? I have absolutely loved this game. I've put in like 120 hours. And, you know, it's not finished. And I think that that's something that you have to, like, keep in mind when you're picking up this game. But I will say that even if they make no changes and this is all I get, I feel that it is worth every penny that they asked me for, because it's absolutely amazing. And collectively, how many hours of gameplay is there? I have not finished everything, but I tend to be a somebody who likes to explore every, like, corner of the map, and I really like doing a lot of collecting of materials so that I can build things, and I've been doing a lot of building. So it depends on how you decide to play the game. I think that realistically speaking, if you just focused on quests and the story of the game and didn't do any of the, like, optional exploration and building, that you could probably get this game done in like 40 hours easily. If you've played it before and you know, like, where the things are and how to optimize your, and you know how to, like, optimize your equipment to really grind through the areas quickly, I think that you could, for somebody who's familiar with this game, probably do it in half the time. I will say that already in my second and third character, like, Gruha is my third character, that's the one I'm playing right now. She's definitely been super fast in getting up levels and rocking through the story, because I already know where all the quest stuff is. Or I say no. I have a general gist. My memory is such that I won't say that I know. But I personally think it's absolutely worth it. So it's an investment. Might have to buy it. I love it. One of the things that I really, or the biggest thing that I really like about this game is that it offers a lot of versatility in play. Like, you can just focus on quests and story and work through that, or you can sit and spend hours building, or you can just grind and be a murder hobo. It offers a lot of different play styles, which I like, because it depends on what my mood is, what I actually would like to do. Like, there are some days that I don't want to have to pay attention, and I don't want to have to track the story, and I want to just, you know, go and hack and slash, and you can easily do that. I need candles. I think that's in here. Oh, well, that's really neat. I hadn't made one of those before. That looks like it should go into the alchemist's place. That's an alchemist item. I like that. I mean, and as I keep unlocking more stuff, I like, oh, I like that, and I have to go back and, like, add. is there going to be DLCs? Well, they haven't announced any DLCs at this point. They haven't announced that being their intention. What I will say is that with Portal Knights, which was their first game, they absolutely did DLCs after they, like, kind of built up and established the core game well. So if it's a popular game, which it has been so far, I think that that's kind of what we can expect from them. I think that's a reasonable expectation, where that's historically what they've done with their first game. But nothing's been, like, announced or anything. That's just what they did before. I mean, and right now you can go to level 25, and there's only about half of the map actually completed and playable. So, that being said, I feel like as much as content as I've gotten out of this game already, I anticipate that we are going to get that much again. Like, I feel like we're going to get the game doubled. So, given the amount of space on the map that is implied, but not utilized, like, when you look at the map, like, this bottom corner and this side is pretty, like, established, but, like, this whole upper half is just Shroud and not filled in yet, or at least accessible yet. So it's just this bottom half of the map. So I feel like that we're probably going to be able to get to level 50, and that whole upper half of the map is going to be filled. So I feel like we only have about half of the game. So that's the other piece to kind of think about when you're looking at buying this game, is that I feel like there's a lot of content right now, and the amount of implied content that there, you know, the amount that's implied that will be added, this game is going to be pretty big.
Always a pleasure.
So I guess the only other thing that I would put on a table for this is that the questing mechanics is not your standard questing mechanics. So when you go into this game and you have the quest list, the list of quests that it shows you are not your character's quests. The quests are the world's quests. So everybody as a team is working on the same quest list. And that's different than like any other game that I've played. And there's kind of pros and cons to it. The pro is that if you're somebody who wants to just build and craft and make stuff, you personally do not have to do 1 ounce of questing to get the benefits of the quest. Like, if other people have quested, you get the benefit of the quests. The downside is that if you want to do the questing together as a group, you have to all be on, and it's hard if somebody joins a world late. They wouldn't be able to participate in that. They have said in one of their most recent posts, though, that they're looking at augmenting it so that there will be 2 lists, like a personal quest list and a world quest list, so that you can kind of keep track of where you are on your individual character compared to the world. The other thing to say about that is your characters are not bound to a world. Like, I can take Gruha to multiple different worlds. Like, if I wanted to play Gruha with Mistratch on a world Mistratch is hosting, I can do that. And I can still have her in this world as well. So you can, like, nosy between worlds. So if I missed 2 quests on Mistratch's world, it's not a big deal because I can take this same character and do those quests with in another world. It's just different, and I think that that's kind of something that has turned off some people. So do quests give you recipes? Yeah, the quests give you, they give you things that you put in. Here, let me, like, go over here. Like, when you come into this blacksmith's workshop that I've built, these smelters, these kilns, this forge, these tools, these are all items that you had to go and collect through your questing, and by putting them down, it opens more things in your crafting menu. Do characters have a skill tree or some kind of way to distribute stats? Sure do. This is pretty, I'm gonna say it's fairly standard. What I will say is different is the way that they have separated and allocated the skills. So you have 3 different groups. I just think of them as green, blue, and red. And within each skill tree, there's like a focus. So the blue is the magic, the green, which is intellect based. So those are your intellect characters. Your green is your dexterity characters, and your red is your strength based characters. Here in the middle are your core set skills, which are like augmenting your ability to gather supplies. So you get like your sneak attack, your rested bonuses, your how well you can revive allies, your general power, and these are your mining and harvesting skills that are kind of in this core middle gold set. So as you can see, I have maxed out the Trickster set, which is a style of magic. And then I have also put in a bunch of points in the Survivor set. So you can kind of mix and match. If you wanted to, you could put like all of them here in this core ring, which are like your stat lines. So all these points are based on how many I've put in my tree. So you have a lot of flexibility in how you distribute your tree, and you can mix and match however you want. Like you can be a barbarian wizard or a warrior beastmaster, or you could go halfway into survivor, halfway into trickster, halfway barbarian, halfway healer. On my level 25 character, I have all of the warrior tree, I have all of the survivor tree, half of the barbarian tree, all of these core sets. So there's a lot of points. I haven't done the math to see like how many total points you have, but there are a lot of points to earn. I love a game with skill trees, assuming each level equals 1 point. So yes, each level you get 25 points for the 25 levels, but on top of that, every time you conquer a shroud route, which are these purple tokens on the map, every time you conquer one of those, you also get a skill point. So you can be level 5 and have 15 skills if you've gotten 10 shroud routes. So it's not just from the levels. I mean, and as you can see, all of these purple icons represent another skill tree another skill point that you can earn. And you can get what I call proximity benefit. So if Mistwatch goes and clears this shroud route, and I'm too weenie to actually defeat it, I can stand close to the shroud route and still get credit as part of his team. So even if he's done it before, he won't get the point for it, but it will give me access to the point. So I feel like it's a really well-designed game for cooperative team play. And you can totally play it by yourself, but it definitely is clearly not designed for solo play or PvP. It doesn't really have a PvP mechanic. So those are the kind of things that I think are relevant in deciding whether or not this is a game that you would want to purchase and play. I don't really play PvP, so to me it's irrelevant that doesn't really exist in this game. And I absolutely love playing cooperatively with friends, so I think all of that's a perk. But if you're somebody who just likes to grind by yourself, this may or may not be the best game for you. But I highly recommend it. 10 out of 10. I have been absolutely obsessed with this game since I got it. Would solo make this game more challenging? I mean, yes. Solo gaming is more challenge for a couple reasons. So when you look at your skill tree, like there's a tank. you know, there's like the battle mage, the healer. So you kind of have your traditional roles of the tanking, the DPS, and the healing. You know, you got your usual role-playing triad of character sets, with the DPS being pretty traditionally melee and ranged division. So it isn't to say that you can't play by yourself as a ranger and be successful, because my ranged character, I frequently play by myself and do just fine. But it's definitely easier if you have a tank to hold the aggro, and I can just like spam my insane amounts of arrow damage from afar without having to like get up in his threat, because I am absolutely set up to be a glass cannon in my ranged character, you know, with my archer. So 1 hit, 2 hits, I'm toast. However, I also have a lot of points in the survival, so I can do a lot of running away and then shooting from a distance, because I can jump up on higher places than the mobs can. So solo play is still a possibility. It just does present some challenges that don't exist if you're in a party. I mean, I think the other piece to it is absolutely dependent on whether or not you're playing in a group together, starting together, progressing through the game, or if you're joining in an established world. If you're joining into an established world, you're going to get the perks and benefits of the hoarding that frequently comes with survival crafting. I mean, if you join my world, you're going to open this up and here's a whole crap ton of gear that a new player would just be able to load up and go. So I mean, you know, we've got armor, rings, and weapons just sitting here in a box so that people can just scoop up the stuff. Do you lose items upon death? Partly. So anything down in your dedicated 2 bars never drops. You never drop anything out of these 2 action bars. But you don't lose your entire inventory in your backpack either. It's like, I don't know what the actual mechanic of it is, but I feel like it's about 1/3 of your items drop. And then it creates a little death token that's like a pyre that sits out in the world, and then it'll show up as a token on your map so that you can easily find your you know, where you died and collect your stuff. I really wish that one of the setting options was that you could maintain your inventory on death. I really don't like the mechanic in any game of dropping your inventory on death, because, you know, you just struggle bust and died, and now all the things that you were carrying that were helping you and benefiting you and making it easier for you to get the monsters are like, I don't know. It's not as big of an issue in this one, because those core functional items, like your weapons and your healing spells and all that, are gonna be in your action bar. So it's not as brutal as, say, like Don't Starve, where you literally are as naked as a bird, just boop, and gotta go back and fight this thing that already killed you when you had all your shit. So I mean, I feel like it meets a happy medium enough so that I don't find it annoying. I don't go, oh, god damn it, every time, you know. And there are times that I'm just like, fuck it, that thing was too much of a pain in the ass to kill. It really stomped me. I'm just gonna leave my corpse there. And it will be there later, and someone else can go get it. So, like, if I struggled with a particular mob and lost some items that we really needed as a group, I could send Miss Rotch, who is a higher character than me, to go and collect those items. So I don't feel like it's as damning as it is in other games like Don't Starve and Minecraft. But Minecraft and 7 Days to Die give you the option of turning the dropping your loot off. So, you know. And again, it's still in process, so it's hard to say where they're gonna go with it. And I got totally distracted and talking, and I don't remember what I was doing. I want to put some, like, make it look like she's got, like, a little farming greening area going on, too. So I'll pick up some of those seed things to use as decorations in the back area. These little seed beds. So I really, absolutely am obsessed with this game. Totally love it. Can't recommend it enough. I feel like the downsides in it are pretty minor. And I'm also really confident that they're going to address it. Because I went through this process with them with Portal Knights. And I feel like they really listen to their community and make the changes that the community is asking for. Which I feel like goes a long way. When you say, this part isn't working and we don't like it, they hear you and they do something about it. They don't just say, sorry, sucks to suck. So I think that goes a long way too. I really have a lot of respect for the game company that makes this game. I feel like they have a good attention to their community. And I think that they just make incredibly beautiful games. Their games are so pretty. Both Portal Knights and this game are just stunningly beautiful. I mean, Portal Knights is more of like a chibi style, but it's still a gorgeous world. Absolutely love the world. What else do I want? I don't even know. I don't feel like there's as much going on in her
Watch out for splinters.
crafting space as some of the other. Like, I got the little... Because she's the one that's got the cook stuff going on. But she's also the one that gives you all the farming abilities. So, maybe I should put a whole... You know, I want to put a whole... not maybe. I am going to put a whole little... God, I can't talk. Words are hard. So I think it makes sense to put in a little gardening section as well. Okay, that's on my secondary wheel. And I'm a controller player. And I feel like this game is super well designed for playing with a controller, which I don't feel like every computer game achieves that. They'll like make it compatible to a controller, but then the controls are super clunky and painful to use, so it's not really compatible to the controller. I don't feel like that at all with this. I feel like it's a very user-friendly control set. I feel like this is a way too big of a workshop for the amount of stuff that she has. And I think that we've collected all of this stuff. I don't think that it's an issue of it not being available. I just don't think that she physically has as many things as the other people. So I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and put this inside, even though it's kind of weird for a cookpot on a campfire to be inside. We definitely need to alleviate some of the doom and gloom that is inevitably happening over here. Her cooking area has a lot of light sources just from the fire stuff, so that's not as big of a deal. And I think I need to put her out over here. Oh, I can just, like, actually put her in her shop now. I'm gonna put her here in this little cooking area. And if you've played Portal Knights, there's a lot of things between Portal Knights in this game that are carried over. Like being able to pick up and bring vendors to your base like this and place them is something from Portal Knights. I get that feeling. I used to play a controller and devs struggle to fit all those keys from the keyboard onto a controller. Absolutely. I mean, I completely understand the mechanic problem that happens when you convert a computer game to a controller, which is why there's some games like Don't Starve Together and 7 Days to Die that I play on the keyboard with the mouse, because yes, they're controller compatible, but they're way more limited because of that issue of there's not as many buttons on your controller. But I just feel like it's easier to control what's happening. Portal Knights was a game that I wanted to play and just didn't get around to it. I mean, if it's one you have not played yet, it is still absolutely, in my opinion, worth going back and experiencing. It is a lot of fun. It has a mixture of the decoration style that you're seeing here, where you can like gather up furniture and stuff from the world and place it in, but you can also craft. So, many people compare it to Minecraft because it has the cube mechanic for its building, and its world has got that kind of squarish shape because of that. But I think that's kind of where the similarities end as far as I'm concerned, but... Put a bench over here, I think. And I think I'm gonna put some bookshelves in here because I just know I want to go collect some more books. Put a couple bookshelves in here and then put in some books and maybe a little area that it looks like she's working on her recipes, because she's the character that gives you all of your cooking recipes.
Let me craft you something.
I mean, when it comes down to it, books are kind of essential, and record keeping in general is kind of a necessary function of really any craft. You have to have like your schematics and your recipes and your patterns for everything, and keeping track of like your experimentation and your stock and all of that. I think it's just kind of an inherent part of any craft, having done multiples in my life. Okay, sounds really good. I'm gonna hop out, but have a good stream. Give you a sub and hopefully see you live again. Well, thank you, Guns, for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a fabulous day. So we'll do a couple of those, and then I'm gonna grab another table. So that she has a place to kind of work, and then I'm gonna have to go and get some more books in order to fill out these shelves as well. But I think that that's kind of a given. I'm always the person who decorates with a lot of books, and I think that's just because I'm biased. You have a great day as well. Thanks! I'm definitely the person that wants all the books in my life, so it's definitely a strong personal bias for decorating with books. So that will be her research desk. And then light up this corner. give that some general illumination. And I think that I'm actually going to put this back here. Yeah. Alright, so I think that mostly what I want is maybe some more light sources. Maybe put one up on that wall. And books. So I need to get Shroud Liquid, and I need to get more books. Shroud Liquid and books. That shouldn't have been that hard to process, but here we are. Alright, so these are the building materials that I'm going to use when I do her outside farm area. And then that torch, I don't really have any particular desire to use it myself, so I'll drop that in so other people can use it. And I was gonna put this other cauldron in with her stuff, because I feel like the alchemist had way more stuff than she does, so... I feel like it definitely fits in with a cooking venue kind of setup, though. Alright, now I need to get my gear so that I don't get my butt completely kicked. Oh, that's not the right bar. Not the right bar. Not the right bar. I would be so confused. I would be like, where's my stuff? I try really hard across characters to keep the same kind of items in the same place so that when I switch between the characters, I'm not constantly going, where's my thing? Where's the thing? I need the thing. So I'm going to need to collect some shroud liquids so that I can make more goo, so I can make more lights. And I need to collect books so that I can fill out these bookshelves. So, alas, I need to go out into the world again and do some gathering, which I, like, feel so, like, about, because I tried so hard to do all the, like, grinding and gathering stuff off stream so that you guys didn't have to, like, watch me repetitively collect things. So I'm gonna try to keep it down to, like, just getting the minimum that we need to complete the task so we can keep working and completing our different decoration projects. So we're back here for books. Same place, same idea. We're just gonna try to gather about 100. That filled out the same set of bookshelves that I had in the other room, you know, the other area. So we're gonna just do the same goal of 100 books. And then we'll go and get some shroud liquid, and I will probably also try to get around 100 of them. I mean, you can't get too much shroud liquid because you just go through it all the time. It's used in a lot of crafting. It's just one of those materials that's kind of like the foundation. And I feel like they do that because they want you to go into the shroud. There needs to be, like, incentive for you to explore the timed and deadly area. And by making the shroud liquid, A, only come from shrouded areas, and B, be super required for crafting, you definitely have a lot of incentive to go in there, at least just for nothing else, just for that. So even if you're not playing through the story and completing the quests, there's a lot of reason to go into the shroud and collect the shroud liquid. And, you know, inevitably when you're there, you end up having to deal with the denizens that are there as well. I mean, Par for the course, I'm afraid. Well, that area didn't have a whole lot. That's alright, because the rest of the spots in that house had a bunch. Why is that not lit up? I wonder if it's because the table is right next to it. I mean, our flame shrine is right next to it. I wonder. I don't actually know the answer to that. Suddenly lost the ability to swing my axe. I'm like, which button am I pushing? Alright, let's switch over to our bar. I know there's a guy down there. We do not want to muck about with him too much. Ah, shit. And this is when I absolutely miss having my tank buddy with me. Ah, shit! Did not time that well. There we go. Yeah, definitely miss having my tank buddy to hold the aggro so that I can just, like, spam him from a distance. Worst part is I was so close to dropping him. Like 2 hits was all that was left. Burp. So rude. Alright, let's get my snacks on board. Because had I had my snacks on board, that would have had a different outcome, I think. Alright, let's take a look, see what we got. Ooh, there's some books. High-end excitement, guys. We got books! And books! It's a little painful every time I see the, like, pages go flying with the implication that you're just wrecking these books to make other books. It's like, but why not just take these books? What's wrong with them as they are? Are they just so old they, like, disintegrate when you touch them and floof into dust? I mean, I do get the impression, it's not really super clear, but I do get the impression that it's been, like, 100 years or more since civilization fell to the Shroud and your, awakening? I'm feeling like I'm getting the exact same loot. I wonder if with this most recent update they made it so that it wasn't a random thing and that it's the same things every time. Because I really feel like this is the same number of books and stuff that's been in here. and on the same shelves and in the same, you know, yeah. I mean, I'm not the person that's going to make a map, so to mark out where everything's found, so I'll never really know. But I'm getting the impression that this is not as random as it used to be. Shelf. How are we doing? 37. Alright. I definitely have a hard time tracking which rooms I've been in already. I think I might have already been in this one and the last one, but... Oh, get my shield out, damn it. Ah, shit, this is not going good. Alright, we got this, we got this. And guard, 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 blast. Shield bash him. I love that magic users can use a shield, that it's not just like a warrior class thing. Because I love being a shield character. And the whole, like, wand and shield thing is just amazing. Love that. Alright, let's... I don't think that I have... Oh, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. And I did hear that. I just... give me a second. I'll take a look. I don't think that I do. Yeah. There we go. Now I got it equipped. Let's see. What do we got? We got... Alan Evs is raiding with a party of 5. Welcome, guys. How you doing? What were you up to there, Alan? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Alright. They were last seen played in Shrouded. Absolutely fantastic. What were you doing in Shrouded? How are you liking the game? What we all up to? I have been absolutely loving this game. It's so good. I appreciate that Fireball doesn't require fine-tuned aiming. I got him a shield up. This guy is so brutal. And I really don't have the stamina to muck about with him. Alright, I gotta do the run game. Nope, there we go. It's great, you're really enjoying it? Yeah, I absolutely love this game. It's so good. Well, thank you for joining us. I hope that you had a great stream. Alright, give me corpse here. Put my sorry ass back together again. You just finished the honey quest. Nice. Is this your first time playing through? Oh no, he's like respawned. Ah, shit. Gotta get out of here. I'm in danger! I'm in danger! Oh, I got stuck in a... Dead end is not good for me. Oh shit, he cornered me! Bedtime, have a great stream. Well, thank you very much. You sleep well. I hope that you have fabulous dreams. I do not know this particular part where I'm at in the that part of the city as well, so I am definitely more at risk of getting cornered. And he's come up here, so I need to like put myself together and fight this one before I can go and fight that one, so I can get my corpse back. It's fine. Honestly, it's like a lack of patience that gets me in trouble in this game more than anything else. Because I'm always like wanting to just run through and do things instead of being patient and waiting like I should. See him. Just gotta be careful. And I was kind of just running for my life, so I'm not entirely sure where my body ended up. Looks like this way. At least it shows on the little compass. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I'm awake. I'm awake. How you doing? Thanks, Heads. I mean, I appreciate you making sure that I'm not dozing off. Because I'm sure that's all that was, right? Was I looking a little sleepy? Alright, let's see if we can, even a Diane Pimpkin sound? Okay, I'm not familiar with their noises, but I do tend to make, odd noises when things surprise me. That is a thing that happens. Alright, let's get these books in a bucket. That should be 3 books, not just 1. I saw it. There was 3 stacked there. The game's like, I care not. You get 1. 1 book per a loot. Nope, I don't care about the dog. Oh, okay. Got him. Whew. That was sketchy. We're just gonna live and limb for these bugs. I hear one, but I guess he's not in here because I'm not seeing him. Must be on the other side of the wall. He can stay there. Oh, those wood planks. I thought those were books. I should have known. It said looted and not dismantle. You don't loot books. You dismantle them. Heathens. In order to have my beautiful books, I must dismantle other books. It's horrific. I'm gonna be book traumatized. Alright, let's I got black powder. That's sketchy. Does Otis like Zed? Yes, they're best buddies. Zed and Otis are absolute best buds. Otis is just, Otis just has a hard time expressing his love and appreciation for people. His grumpy pants come out often. And, well, Otis can be a little self-absorbed. I thought Otis would just like himself. I mean, he definitely has a problem with being a little egocentric. But, I think that, that's definitely... He likes himself more than everybody else. If you ask him, though, that's just because he's so much more awesome than everyone else. So clearly he would like himself the most. I mean, it is good, to have a good level of self-esteem. He doesn't struggle with that. I gotta make sure I don't accidentally dive into this, shroud. That will nerf me. That will definitely nerf me. I don't know where the path up to that is. There it is. He died sooner than I thought he was going to. That was weird. It looked like he wasn't really taking damage, and then he just, like, took a whole bunch. I don't know. It's fine. The difference between these guys and the green ones is so huge. It's crazy how much more difficult the green version is. They just so wreck you. While those guys, as long as I'm careful, I can pretty readily block them and survive their stoof. Oh. How are Zed and Otis born? What's their origin story? So once upon a time, their mommy stuffed them and brought them into the world of the living stuffies. I was not their mom. I didn't stuff them. In all seriousness, though, like, every stuffed pig that I own ends up with, like, a name in a story just because, I don't know, that's how my brain works. So, yeah, if somebody gets me a stuffed animal, you know, especially a stuffed pig, it's gonna end up... I definitely adopted them. They're my little buds now. But I didn't make them, so I'm not like their stuffy mama. I mean, I am the stuffy mama for some stuffed animals, but not Zed and Otis. Water! Precious water! And I can't even remember how long I've had them. It's been, like, forever, it feels like. I have posts of photos of them for, like, quite a ways back, but... I don't know. My dad bought me Zed, and, Sarah Skulk bought me Otis. I think that Sarah Skulk has gotten me the majority of the stuffed pigs that I own. And she's really good at picking out ones that are super freaking adorable. Alright, I am just gonna, like, use the number of books that I have, because... And then I'm gonna go into the shroud up in here to collect the, shroud liquid I need. What game is this? This is Enshrouded, and it's absolutely stunning. My latest obsession, absolutely. I've been so obsessed with this game. I can't get enough. It's just so pretty. And it's just everything I want in a game. Good building mechanics, interesting fight mechanics, good character. It's got story in it. I mean, it's not like a super heavily developed story, but it's there and what they have is good. So, yeah. All around, like, stellar game. And yeah, totally obsessed with it. Alright, let's, harvest some shroud, liquid. Get the juice. Get the juice. It looks amazing. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah, it is super beautiful world. I didn't give it very many. I mean, and some of it is that they're little shrouds. Like, okay, dude, look, seriously. I'm trying to harvest stuff here, and you're just harassing me is rude. This is, however, why I like to come here for collecting the shroud liquid, though, because the mobs here are way weenier than me, so I don't have to worry so much about getting nerfed, because some of the shroud mobs are really nasty. You got into their home. It's starting destroying everything, and you say they're harassing you? Seriously, Zero. Absolutely, they're harassing me. It's not my fault they're hoarding all the liquid that is necessary for all the creation. If they just properly traded and shared, these things wouldn't happen. But no, they gotta, like, hoard it. They don't even do anything with it. They just leave it here and all these mushrooms. Jerks. They're just being selfish. I'm the monster. Okay. But you always decide I'm the monster. I'm not even murder hoboing them. I was leaving the little weenies alone, and they just had to, like, come and, like, bite off more than they can chew. They fucked around and found out. Oh, where's the tower? I don't remember. Because that gives me 50 already. Now I just have to, like, get out. You look like food to them, maybe? I mean, I guess they like pork, huh? Which is just rude. You just shouldn't eat pork. I mean, I say that, but I absolutely love bacon, so I'm amongst the pork consumers. I, as a pig, understand how tasty we are. Don't ask questions, it's alright. I promise it's okay. I'm up underneath this lip. I like it. I like that I can really readily easily change my gear while I'm like running around. That's saved my butt I don't even know how many times. As I'm fiendishly running away after getting unexpectedly attacked and switching out what I have on my hand so I can defend myself. Ah, goddamn bugs. Those bugs, man. You get any number of them and they just like really quickly kick my ass. Aha! I found a niche. That's all I need. A little pocket of fresh air is all you need for teleportation. Woohoo! I can breathe clearly now. The shroud is gone. I can teleport to all miles away. Best rendition ever. I don't know where all the meat went. I think it goes in this one. He's got things sorted a little bit differently now. So that means I'm like, where's the stuff? I feel like I'm already like that though. So I mean, it's not a huge difference. But it does exacerbate the problem. Blessed be the deposit stacks option. That is so amazing. Then I need the wood box. That can go in there too. I didn't mean to take the resin. I just wanted to put the plank in there. And then the scraps can go in this one. And this is the boom. And the books can go in here. And then dirt, sand even. Can go in that one. Goes the same place either way. I don't know where the runes went, but they had been being put in there, so I'm totally putting them in there. Have I ever played Sky Children of Light? I've had it for a while now, but just got obsessed with it lately. I haven't even heard of it. If you think it's one I should check out, put it in the suggestions. Alright, so we needed to make some more goo. That requires us talking to the alchemist.
Hello there.
And here we go, goo. I think it's on Steam. Let me check. It says you don't play on Switch. No, I do not play on Switch. I play on pretty much exclusively on my computer. So it's like, whether it's going to either be on stream or Epic Games or something like that. And then, what do I need to do? I need to put this in to the shroud box so that I'm not the only one who has access to the goo. And then I need to talk to our carpenter friend here.
Well, look who's back.
And I was gonna make, I know at least one of these. I don't know that there was another place I needed it. And then I should have talked to the alchemist about books while I was there, but here we are. Processing one thing at a time. It means repeating where you're at. A boing, a boing, a boing. They just don't tend to fit on the shelves. I'll just go all in.
Farewell.
Steam says they have a demo. Don't understand why. It's a free game, mobile or Switch. It's probably where they're advertising it and it hasn't been, like, fully converted. I mean, it's one of the games where they have a season pass. Yeah, I don't know why that would be. Alright, let's bring these... Oh, I guess I already have them on the bar. It's fine. Man, it takes so many books to fill a shelf. Speaking of other games, have I ever played Pal World? I have not. It's like Pokemon with guns. Yeah, it definitely looks like Pokemon with guns. I can't say that I am a huge Pokemon fan, so it doesn't have a whole lot of allure to me specifically. It doesn't look terrible, but I don't look at it and go, oh yeah! I just kind of go, meh. I don't know if you get to like it. It's an MMO. You go around gates or portals finding spirits that kind of tell you a story. Huh. I don't know what else, if anything, I want to put on the inside of her. This section kind of looks empty, though, and I don't know that there's anything I can really do about that. It just is what it is, I guess. I love that you can even put stuff on the workbench. I love that. It's got so many good decorating options. It makes the nerd in me very happy. Alright, so that's her little library. And I wish I had like plants and stuff I could put up here, but I do not. So I think that's gonna have to be all of things. Oh, I guess she needs a door. I haven't given her a door. It's fine. You know, technicalities and stuff. There you go. Now your house is a little bit more secure. Oh, I haven't even put in the windows down here either. Oh my goodness. I'm like slacking all around. Here I'm thinking I'm all done and I haven't done a very good job. The style of this game is kind of like Raft, if you've ever played it. It's one of my favorite games, although it's getting pretty old now. I have played Raft a little. I didn't get like super into it myself. Not that I dislike it, it's one of the so many games, not enough time problems. So it wasn't one that was so appealing that I chose to invest my time in it over other games, but it definitely was a lot of fun. And I feel like that's one of those games that does better if you have people to play with. And I didn't really, so I opted to play other stuff. But yeah, Raft looked like a lot of fun. And it was an interesting take on the survival crafting world. Oh. I muffed that one up. There we go. Now I think that her workshop is completed. And that leaves us needing to finish the carpenter's house and our house. We also need to do the garden area behind and around the this house. She's gonna be more involved for her garden area though, because we also need to do the industrial level farming in her area, because we definitely need to be able to farm so that we can get all of the different materials and supplies that we need. But that is gonna do it for tonight. I am definitely declaring it pumpkin time. It's pumpkin time. Because I'm running out of spoons and need food and rest. I know what you mean. I played with my friends and it was really hard. It took me 4 months to beat. Yeah, it is a really hard game. And I will tell you, that goddamn shark. That shark, man, I was so, like, it felt so good the first time I was actually able to beat him, because all the times that he, like, nerfed me or ruined my boat, that damn shark, man. He's an asshole. He's an asshole. Alright, thanks for coming and hanging out with me today, guys. I really appreciate you being here and chatting with me while I worked on the village. Gonna go over to YouTube. We'll start there. If you're in YouTube, you can look down in the description of the stream and you'll see a list of links that do take you to all the things that we do outside of YouTube. And yeah, you guys are awesome. Take care of yourselves, and good night, YouTube. All right, and then